Hello, hello, hello. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back and happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm getting feedback a little somewhere. For some reason, I didn't hear it before. And I found it. All right, we're good. Hello, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue playing more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Jumping into Part 3. We're playing Expedition 33, Part 3. Still in Chapter 1, I believe. I think this is still Gustav. Chapter 1, Gustav. Yeah. MP Cleo, hello, welcome, welcome. Um, let's see. Honestly, there's not a lot to recap. There is a lot that we could talk about, but there's not a ton to recap from our last stream. On the last stream, we entered another area amidst Chapter 1 called Flying Waters. And in Flying Waters, we discovered sites. I guess we discovered a number of different flags in the area, but I want to say, was it specifically 68? There was a specific expedition that apparently had their ships like thrown up into the air from the descriptions, and then I guess maybe it was assumed that they were lost, but they ended up crashing onto the continent, onto the mainland. I guess here in this strange underwater but not underwater area called the Flying Waters, and we found their boat. But we did find a number of expedition flags throughout the area from different expeditions who had already come through as well. At least 3, I think. But of course, the main reason we were going through the Flying Waters was to find whoever wrote the message, which I'm assuming. Has this confirmed that? Was it confirmed that Mael wrote the message then? Because we ended up amidst wandering around through the Flying Waters, we ended up finding like a door inside of a hut, and the door. I don't think passing through the door led into this area, but rather it seemed like it teleported us to a place called the Manor. And in the Manor, we found an Expedition 33 flag laid by presumably Mael. And Mael had taken temporary residence inside this manor, where she met this strange hollowed out face of a creature, man called the Curator, who had been helping her, who has since joined us at our camp, who can help us upgrade our weapons and our gear. Definitely a lot of mystery surrounding this character. He's very creepy looking. He doesn't really speak, although I'm a little confused by that because he does like howl, and Mael seemed to understand him because he howled a couple times and she's like, oh man, do we really have to train again? So it seemed like she was understanding him, but then towards the end of that encounter with him, she says, hey, you can come back to the camp if you want with us. You don't have to stay here. You can come with us. And then he howls and she says, I'll take that as a yes. So I'm like, does she understand him or does she not understand him? I don't know. But he does end up coming back with us to the camp. So, yeah, I guess I brushed over that. But yes, so as it turns out, very lucky indeed, Mael did survive the onslaught of the Expedition 33 arriving here on the continent. And she's proven to be a powerful character, as she's now among our ranks to fights. So we have 3 people now that we're able to use in fights. They all have very interesting different attack traits. She's got different stances that she can go through depending on the types of attacks she's using. I don't even know if I've completely gotten used to Lune yet. But we'll get this at some point. I am enjoying the combat. We talked about this, that when we first started out, that this is one of the only turn-based games that I've played. It is the only turn-based game I believe that we've played on the channel. But I am enjoying the combat. It almost feels more like playing a board game than it does playing like most other video games that I play, where everything's being done in real time. Even though we've had some intense battles, the fact that you're able to take a moment and assess the situation and try to figure out what to do to try to survive. So it kind of reminds me of playing like a board game or a game of chess or something like that. Aside from that, we met our first merchant called a Gentry, which had Lune very excited to find out that a Gentry, which she, I guess, had only heard about, was real. So I guess, like, despite her extensive research and, of course, her thirst for knowledge, she might have been skeptical about some of the stuff that she's read, but it's turning out to be true, I suppose. They mentioned some other names of some other creatures, but I have no idea. I can't remember what they were. So yeah, we find Mael. Is there anything else significant that happened in the Flying Waters? We fought another mime. We got another haircut. We came upon another white light painted creature, similar to Jar. This one didn't speak, or if it did, well, I guess it did speak, but we didn't understand it this time. We understood Jar from the spring meadows. We understood Jar, even though Jar didn't sound like he was articulate. Talking about wanting light and the paintress having painted him, I think, the white color. So we can assume that this creature was the same way. I forget what its name is. Demonure, something like that. It was the same as the other creatures that were holding mines in the underwater area. This one was missing a mine. Didn't act like it was going to mean us any harm, but like I said, it seemed to be like painted white, like Jar was. We ended up finding a mine to give to him, and then I guess it appreciated us, because I think it gave us a reward. So far in the first two areas, we've now encountered two different creatures that are different, not attacking us, and painted white. So I'm starting to think that this is going to become like the mime boss. Is this going to become the norm in every area that we go to, that we're going to find somebody like that? And then, what I'm assuming it was supposed to be the final boss, some creature called, like, Goblu or something. I mean, we fought a number of new enemies in the area. I don't know what all their names were. I know that the big guys were Cruelers, but I don't know if, like, it tells us their names every time. We were wondering if there was, like, a database we could look up in the game, but I'm not sure if it does. But this boss, the Goblu, appeared to be essentially this kind of similar to them, but a much larger form. We ended up finding a flower field where a single rose similar to the flower that he had at the very beginning of the game, Gustav. And Gustav goes out and he picks it, the single larger flower in the middle of the field of flowers. And that angers this giant three-headed beast or three-eyed beast, and we end up fighting it. But before we end up finishing it off, when we win the battle, Lune says, hold on a second, doesn't seem like he really means us harm, even though we just fought each other. And then Mael goes up and she's intrigued by it, and she reaches out to it, and it seems to be intrigued by her. But before they could touch, it ends up, I don't know, freaking out and jumping up and jumping away. And Gustav, of course, being the skeptical, gun-happy person that he is immediately starts shooting at it, even though it's jumping away from them. So yeah, obviously some, more inklings that not everything is as it seems. This creature obviously didn't, at the very least, maybe was neutral, not immediately, not immediately hostile. But yeah, we didn't get much out of that. I don't know if we're going to see that creature again, but it was technically the last boss fight, but we fought it earlier on, and then I backtracked to some more other parts of the area, fought a couple, maybe one or two more bosses, including the mime, and then we finished by going back through the flower field and teleporting out of the flying waters. And then we did get another nightmare, a nightmare that, well, now, but this time it was Mael. We had a nightmare with Gustav earlier in the game. This time it was Mael with some visions. I couldn't tell. One problem I'm having with this game, since the character models are just an artistic design, they're not based, I'm assuming they're not based on any real persons, is that there's several of the character models that I've gotten confused by the look of. And I don't know if this is happening again, because in her nightmare, I'm like, there's a guy that turns around covered in maybe blood and dirt and looks sinister, peering at Mael, maybe in the future. This might be a future vision. But I'm like, is that Gustav? I can't really tell. I even went back and rewatched it, and I'm still like, is that supposed to be Gustav? But I will say one thing, though. When we were entering the manor in the Flying Waters, right after we teleport through the door, there is a figure that we look over the shoulder of, who's looking towards where we entered the door. And to me, it seemed like the person that was in her vision. So I'm going to assume it's not Gustav, unless there's some time travel shenanigans going on in this game, which I always love, and I often predict them in fantasy and science fiction games. More often than not, it does not come true. But the person in her nightmare has like a fur wrap over his right shoulder, which looks very similar to the shoulder of the figure peering at them when they entered the door of the manor. But yeah, that's kind of where we left off. We went back to camp at that point. Mael relayed that she was having nightmares. Gustav said, yeah, I'm having nightmares too. Catch up with Lune playing her guitar. We wrote a very brief journal entry about our robotic arm, and of course we did see that the curator, the faceless dude, was back at our camp. He's supposed to be able to upgrade our weapons, but I'm a little hesitant to upgrade weapons at this point when I'm not sure whether or not I'm just going to turn around and find a better weapon and replace it. This might be one of those situations where if we're getting held up on fights that maybe we need something more powerful, maybe that might be a time where I'm like, okay, maybe I just need to choose a weapon to level up so that we can be better at fighting. Across the board, of course, all three of them. I didn't upgrade anybody's weapons. I figure we might as well just save the resources. But yeah, that's where we left off. Like I said, not a ton to recap. Not a lot of the story beats moving forward here, but really great level. I liked the Flying Waters a lot. The look, the design, everything was fantastic. So far, all the level designs in this game have been really, really cool. Really different, beautiful, and again, nightmarish at certain times. But I'm really liking the level design a bunch in this game. All right, let's get into it then. So last thing we were alerted is that we're basically needing to go to ancient. Where are we going? The ancient sanctuary is where we're going next. Wait, why are we going there again? I guess we'll find out here in a second. All right, let's continue. But again, welcome back, everybody, and happy Friday. I hope all of your weeks went well. You all stayed relaxed, stayed healthy. I hope the start of your weekends is also going well. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Well, you guys aren't going to be able to see anything if I have no video. Alright, so and the sound might pop here for a moment. Much better. Much better. Alright, so yeah, we're here back in the world map, having just left the...
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Jestrels then.
Jestrels. Gentry Jestrels. Okay, so yeah, find the Jestrel, or that's right, we're finding the Jestrel village, speaking of the Gentries, in the middle of the ancient sanctuary, to find a way to cross the sea. Now, we talked about the fact that there are other things that are around here. We've got markers on the map to places we have yet to go. I don't know if we should be freely exploring these areas or if we should just wait. Should we just continue with the story? I did say we could go back to the Abyss Cave, fight... Oh, that's something we did on the last stream too, was we went ahead and decided to pique our curiosity and check out this cave. Has a boss inside that we are very underprepared to fight. Basically, one hits from him kill us, and we make even barely a fraction of a percentage in our attacks against him. I'd be curious to see how much more. I've noticed, can we? I'm assuming there's a fast travel function, but I don't know if we just don't have access to it yet. Because I don't, yeah, there's nothing on here that seems to indicate that we have a fast travel function. So yeah, our next objective is right there. Not a lot of travel needing to be done. There's clearly a portal right there, and there's the red trees. So yeah, we could just immediately go jump into it, or we could go back. Or can we go back? I say that because did we entered the flying waters from the other side, didn't we? So what happens if we go over here? Moy, how's it going? Happy Friday. So over here is a teleport to who knows? Is this looks like it's just more of the flying waters. Well, that's confusing. Are these both flying? Well, that's the thing. We don't have a title on this one, but it totally looks like more of the flying waters. See, why do I feel like, am I supposed to be side exploring? Should we be side exploring? What is this? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We created a bridge. We could go fight that pink flower creature again. Should we duck inside and just see? How tough is he still? Still says danger, which we were told that danger means you're underleveled. Now, it doesn't seem like he tries to attack us at all. He kind of just stays put. Unless we initiate attack or touch him. But all we know is that we can't afford to take any hits at all. If he hits us once... Ah! Like that.
Danger!
On me.
Nope, one of us is already dead. Excellent. Would, like, her shell be worth doing? Would the shell protect us from... The shell would protect us from at least one hit of his, even if it was super devastating? Is that how the shell works?
Shields up!
Feel the burn.
Yep.
Me!
It's still only doing a very tiny fraction of damage.
Une, watch out!
Ready to evade.
Please survive! Finesse and
He gets to
grace.
attack so much. Look at those 4 attacks coming up that he's going to be able to do. Madness.
Feel the burn.
Maybe we should bring back, should we be bringing back... Ah, I missed it.
I'll do it.
I was gonna say, let's bring back Gustav, but... we could. We could revive Gustav. Or we could revive her. One or the other.
The expedition's not over.
It'd suck for you to die as soon
I'll
as
do
I
it.
brought you back. He's just a little hurt.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning strike!
Get ready.
So yeah, this is one of those things where as long as we could keep avoiding getting hit, we could potentially kill this boss, but it would take so long. Look at how little damage we've done to this boss so far.
I won't disappoint.
It would definitely be a grind. I mean, we'll keep going as long as I've still got my guys alive, for the most part.
Thunder!
I'm not giving up.
I can't tell. Yeah, see, do we have one shield on each of us? I don't... Is it just heavily reduced damage? It does say reducing damage, not deflecting damage. So I don't know, the shell might be pointless with the amount of damage that he's doing.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Ready to evade. The expedition's not over. Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, Doug got it. That was a bad time for me to look over at my other monitor. I just let Gustav perish.
Flames. On me.
Lightning. Strike. Careful, Mael.
I'm not giving up.
Mm-hmm.
This and precision.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Thunder. Crash! Careful, Mael.
Leave Mael alone.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
I'll do it.
Harry it.
I'd feel better about this if I hadn't given up Gustav so stupidly. This is gonna be it.
Okay.
And maybe we could do this. It would take us an entire stream to do this, but maybe we could do it as long as I kept all three of them alive for the most part. Just wasted that item on her and then let her die.
Okay. On me. Okay. Finesse and precision.
He gets to do so many attacks. That's it. That's it. Alright. Well, maybe when we get a little more powerful, just a little bit more, so it's not gonna take as long to do. Yeah, it would have to be a situation where even if we get a little bit more powerful, we might be able to pull it off, but we're talking about, like, I'd have to try to make sure that we're keeping all three of them alive, so at least we can do some consistent amount of damage. It's not like others where we can continue the fight with one person and pull it off. It would take so even if we could pull it off, it would take so insanely long to take it down with just one person. All right, maybe that'll be like our regular at the top of every stream. We'll go and try to fight that at best. Okay, so we're going Gentral Village. Let's go ahead and fight these guys first. Since they're just chilling here.
On me.
Точка.
Oh, I need to get out of the habit of dodging. Alright, we need to go back to parrying. Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
Ready to carry.
Dang it. Finish him off. can. Do to him. I'm fine with this. I gotta switch up some of these.
Blades on me.
A storm is coming.
Anybody else we should fight while we're out here before we go in? There's actually not a lot of people that we can see. Guess we'll just go in. Ancient Sanctuary. Let's go!
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Some levels. Some pointses. A few pointses. See, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good idea to at least give her at least one break spell. I like that this consumes the 3 elements. But I also like the idea of the mayhem. We only need one more point to get mayhem. Mayhem costs 3. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Let's get this anyways. We're gonna put that on her. We need one more to unlock his Shatter. Why does this one cost 10? Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Costs 7 to use. And we got nothing to do with her for the moment. Yeah, I haven't been doing well with her change-ups. It's not like I have a lot of options to go through. Okay, we unlocked her. Earth. Rock slide. Let's try it. Let's try it a little bit. Alright, who's this? Who's this guy? This weird shell of a creature. Come back. He's becoming crazier. Hold still. Where you going? Did we just chase it into its home? Patunk?
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Take him down.
What? Tank will flee in 3 turns? Okay. That's not ideal. him down in 3 turns.
From
Lightning, strike!
Renee, watch out!
Oh. He's got full shields again. Hmm.
precise strike.
Five. Doggone it.
Lightning, strike!
Oh, he's so close. 9 shields. Oh my gosh, that's so many.
Take cover!
There's no way, man. No way. With 9 shields? All her stuff is 1 hit. 1 hit.
Let us stain them.
Which probably does 3 hits. Hmm.
I guess it's okay.
Oh, we got it. The last possible moment. Now, if he escaped, would we have been able to fight him again, or would he disappear? That's what I was curious about.
This will be useful.
Energizing jump. Health 46, speed 30. Let's see. Let's test this. She's been here for a while. She's been chilling with me here. Where to see though? Does she know the camera turned on? That's the question. Somehow she usually always knows. She's like, I don't want to be on camera. Look, she can sense it. She can feel it. Gentry statue over here. I'd also be curious if we rest, if that guy will show back up. You gotta watch through the last stream. Yesterday's stream, she chilled a bunch on camera. She chilled a bunch on camera with Nova. She was on for, I want to say, at least a half an hour. Who's this? Are you a person? Why do you look like that? Is this another person missing their face? It is. It's another person like the curator. Look at that. Hello. Expedition 33. Are you? Dream and illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clay, what are their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. But yeah, he's the same as the curator. They've got to be related somehow. I didn't really think about that too. The curator and even this boy, they almost seem kind of like the petrified stony bodies, just with faces cracked open. Yep, told you, she knew. I could sense her unease. I could sense her unease. We do have Luna over here. Luna. Leave a cat cam a little longer. Milo's here too, over in that other corner right there. He's out of it. They're both out of it. Oh, but he heard me. He heard me. What are you doing, boy? I see you. I see you eyeballing me. You guys can't see it, but he's eyeballing me right now. He's side-eyeing me. I see you, boy. What is this statue-looking figure? Creepy boy. Creepy boy. Just a slightly creepy, faceless child. How do we like this area? This area is really pretty too. I think I like the Flying Waters better. But the Flying Waters is pretty rad. Create some chaos. I don't know. I honestly think Nova's probably the sweetest one. I think that's why Zoe is okay with Nova compared to the other two. Luna chases Nova. Or sorry, Luna here chases Zoe every once in a while, and I think that's kind of put Zoe off. She won't tackle her like Milo does, but she does chase her around. Nova doesn't really chase her. Nova's probably the sweetest of them all, but she is the mischievous one. She's the one that's like jumping on counters, trying to like get at food. She's always going where she shouldn't be going, but she's just being a curious cat, honestly, at the end of the day. Luna also is the one getting chubbier. I want to say Luna's almost to the point where she's the heaviest of them all because she keeps stealing Milo and Zoe's food from them. Poor Milo, man. He doesn't get, like, he'll start eating his food and then she'll push her way in to try to nab some, and he's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm done, and he walks away, not realizing that his food is still going to be there because their feeders open. We've talked about this. Their feeders open for them when they come to them. But Milo doesn't realize that. So Luna will push her head in front of Milo, start eating some of his food, he'll walk away, and then it'll close. So she can't have access to it anymore. He doesn't realize that he can just go back, and there's still plenty of food for him. But she is starting to get a bit of a chub-chub, because she's getting more food than she ought to get. She's our chub-chub. Yeah. Cutscene.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Who's saying that?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
We're Hunams. What? What in the world? His weapon is like a gentry wooden figure. Look at it. It's crazy. What the heck? Oh, dang. Robust Scapata.
Let's
What?
spill some ink.
A giant shield.
sword is death.
Oh, Duck got it.
Storm is coming.
En garde.
Let us stain them.
Gustav, don't die.
What? It tried to squish us with its last breath. What the heck? You see your big sis, Luna, huh? What is she doing? What is she up to? Get both Luna and Milo in the shot here. Luna is eyeballing her big sister right now, probably speculating, pondering whether or not she should chase her. Oh my god. Oh, look. It was a little guy instead of a big guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patat.
Patate. Oh,
Saka patat.
Noko te ke pate? Oh, hati noko ke parka de pe saka patate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón.
Ooh, he likes my arm.
Pero que de mi bo saka patate. Eso me va de viracheo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, til. Kama vive, leko gami saka patate. Y
patat.
come oro putu.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Another physical one. Agility and luck. I definitely like the Abyssaram in terms of looks. It's a way cooler looking weapon set. But we'll use this. This, what looks like to be pillows attached to some sticks. I'm sure these are way better. Our girl's not looking so great. What is this sappy stuff? Zoe, did you just jump up, hiss at Milo, who's completely asleep? I don't even know if that came through on camera. What's going on here? Gentry body parts. Welcome back, Zoe. Sanctuary maze? Oh no. Should we test it again? Zoe came back. She went and got some food, and then she came back. Should we test to see if she'll stay here? I don't know. She looks really Yeah, she looks kind of on edge right now. She's like looking at me while she's on edge. I think she understood that I was saying that I was gonna put her back on camera. So who made this? This clearly looks like a trap. Okay. I thought they was just gentry bodies, but I guess not. I actually don't recognize two of these creatures, but that's one of the guys from the Flying Waters. How did he get out of here? You wander away from home? Hello. Here's another one.
Nice.
What? Oh, neat. We haven't had that before. Automatic light. Alright, we can't skip this guy. We gotta try to fight him. Although, what's up here?
An advantage.
Energizing start. 175 health, plus 1 AP on battle start. That would be good. We picked up another one that we haven't applied to anybody yet. Let's see, what are we running? So speed and health, 1 AP on jump counter. Rewarding mark is good. We don't have anybody with rewarding mark on. Two AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Man, it costs 10 to use this without wearing it. It's a pretty significant health bump, at least comparatively speaking, to our current level. We just need to distribute these extra points again. I don't know. I went through all that, adding the augmented counter on. Then we removed it from him. She's wearing augmented counter. She's using the rewarding mark. Alright, we'll keep it like this for now. So are we like befriending these guys by defeating them?
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh god. Oh, all right. Wow, that's a lot of hits. I was not prepared for any of it. Okay. Well, hopefully that means that attack will be gone for good now.
Okay.
Not moving. Dancing so much.
Lune, watch out!
Let's dance.
Danger!
Dang, man. Is my Al still alive?
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Lightning. Vitality and luck. Vitality and defense. That's kind of neat. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Give it a try. Oh, we have a lot on our defense. But like I said, I don't know, like... If the power is what's affecting it, do we have more power on it because of our defense? Yeah, we'll stick with the Troubadim. Looks cooler anyways. Gustav is using his crazy weapon. The attack is cool though. We all have the same light source, do we? Thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already.
On me! Danger!
Be like MP and hit that like button. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Let me help.
Maya, look out!
I was way off on that one. He's really hard to read.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
Oh, gosh.
Perfect.
Cover 15% health on base attack. Hmm.
Nice.
All right, let's. Should we add shatter? What should we replace? What have we not been using very much? Replace from fire. Shatter and replace from fire. We're gonna have two different. That's the thing, though. Does that make sense? I mean, overcharge. Obviously, we want to try to wait to use it once we're full up. Is this the same way? Oh, interesting. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Oh, fast travel. Here it is. We can fast travel to the Sanctuary Maze. Excellent. Wait, what? Are we that far away? Should we just travel to it? I don't know which way to go. Turned around. And we went, okay, so we went right last time. Did we get everything over here? I don't know. I mean, we circled around and ended up at the entrance. But did we get everything? I don't think we went over here, but are we just circling around to where we could have gone over here anyways? Look at these beautiful blue flowers. Oh, we found the other mime. Anybody in this outhouse? It's a tiny outhouse. Alright, let's do this since we're here. This mime... this might be a Lune one? I'd be okay with the hair and the hat maybe, but the sunglasses are not doing it for me. Same with Gustav's. Ah! Go away! Stop that. What the heck, man? I just realized we never replaced his skill. That's unfortunate.
Let me help.
This would have been a fun one to try it on.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
Let the ink flow. Dodge, Gustav.
For those who come after.
Your sword is death.
Lightning. Strike.
I'm ready.
Good counterattack.
Let us stain them.
Give this a try.
Wait in fear.
Nothing particularly fancy.
Rune, watch out.
It's just the baguette outfit for Lune, I'm assuming. That's so silly. Come on. What? Yay. She's so cool. Alright. You get to see more of her cool arm, though. That's fun. What about Mael? Are we gonna find baguette outfits for everybody? Looks like she has no legs. She's got no feet. Do we all look cool in these outfits? We look very uniformed. But they're all a little too similar to one another. At least with like the expedition ones, there's like differences. Why are you apologizing to the French? Why are you apologizing to the French? Oops. Do you think that this outfit is insulting to them? Because of the baguette? Blame that on Sandfall. Sandfall is a French studio. It'd be a little silly to be offended by a French studio poking fun with these French, in quote, French outfits. You know, we just now noticed that it has a cape. Does his have a cape and we've just never seen it because it's black? Oh yeah, he has a little cape too. They both have little capes. Look at them in their little capes. Alright. I'm just messing around because I'm gonna go back to their uniforms, their normal uniforms. I keep speculating whether or not we could change him to the crimson one. And then they'd all be like somewhat different, because she doesn't have purple in her expedition uniform. So this is kind of a nice little difference between them. I would like it if Lune had purple in hers. Alright, well, the French mime is dead. Thus, we move on.
An advantage. An advantage.
Is this a guy standing to the left?
These
Very
things are
still.
fascinating.
How do they even stand?
What? She asked, how do they stand? What are we talking about? The statues? The ones that are not alive right now? Oh, what's going on here? I don't know, but I feel like we've jumped ahead. Look at them all. Did we jump ahead? Where are we? Okay, here we are. Okay, so this is off to the right side going down this path. Is this a separate path? Oh no, it's the same area. Okay. Excuse me? What did you just say to me? This music's so catchy.
Let me help.
Okay, she's actually going second now, so I must have bumped hers or dropped her my L's speed.
Let's spill some ink. Sign up.
Dang it, man. Oh yeah, that was something else that I meant to look up. Do these totals, is this always the same totals across all of our fights until we rest again? I'm assuming so.
I'm ready.
Danger!
Sweet Zoe. She's doing good, staying put. So far, this hasn't felt like much of a village, has it? Gosh, I keep forgetting to put his other skill on. Oops.
I'm ready. My sword is dead.
Yeah, what is happening here? What's happening here? Wake up.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Oh, I see. So we haven't gotten to the village yet. Hmm. $70. This might be the first 70 expedition flag we've come across. Giant Bell Alley. Alright. While I'm actually thinking of it, swap out his fire for shatter. Oh, created a shortcut. It is a large bell. I think it's a bell. Looks like a very big bell. That appears to be an exit. Let's come back here. Subject. How is it going? Happy Friday.
Let me help.
Finesse Damn Grace.
Yeah. Kind of. Close to it. Yeah, we were on our... We left. We left the flying waters.
My sword is dead.
Careful, my elf.
Damn. 3,000 counterattack damage. Crazy.
Danger!
Hit you from here. Can't even tell if I'm hitting. Oh, nice. Hmm, his arm's gone. We are not in great shape.
Take him down.
Brace yourself.
Oh gosh.
I'm ready.
You still have health? You still have health? What is this madness?
Ready to evade.
Alright, we are in rough shape right now. I'm gonna find a place to rest. Whoa, look at this trippy fake interior. It's messing with my brain. Oh look, it's the same on all sides. It's magic. I feel like we should go back and rest. We're continuing on here.
Perfect.
I just feel like a trap.
63rd.
3.
Damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Oh yeah, look at this. It's right here. It's crazy. And he says this thing, is he talking about this rock? cage here. Oh look, there's another car here. So you want a wave mode? Oh, did I already get it? Yeah, I did. Now I need to get up there. Did I shoot one and not even realize it? Did we only need 2 for this one? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get up there now. Get up here. Come on, girl. You can do it. You don't need to find an alternate way. Just gotta grab onto the edge. We're almost able to finagle our way up there like we did that other for the mine that we grabbed. Gotta figure out how to do it. Alright, whatever. Pretty area. I find this area to be very relaxing. Does this relax anybody else? This area is very pretty. I like the greens and the reds in here. Ah. Got it.
Great.
Is that all that was over here? Just the path? I feel like we have to have missed a side path somewhere. Okay, we have lots and lots of options for her. Destroys all target shields. Interesting. Kinda want that. That could be really handy in certain fights. Only costs 3 as well. Oh, if target is defenseless, play a second turn. I was gonna get this. So I wouldn't mind having some more higher damaging We're using fire so much. Applies 3 burn per hit. And then in defensive stance, it applies 2 more burn per hit. That's crazy. Both of these sound really good. Breaking Rules and Rain of Fire. Yeah, they both sound great. Obviously, if we could take both, we'd take both. And she gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Yeah, obviously if we're fighting enemies that have no shields at all, this is pretty much useless. Yeah, it's tough to say. Yeah, but we've been fighting plenty of enemies that get shields throughout the fight. I mean, heck, we fought that ball that kept getting more and more shields as soon as we entered the area. This would have been great for that. Alright, we're gonna get the fire though. For now, since we've been using fire so much. Let's see though. Do we want to replace Spark with it though? See, I like Degagement by making them weak to fire. I mean, honestly, we could swap this. Do this. Look at all this fire we've got. No, I use Guard Up a lot. If the situation calls for it, I do use Guard Up frequently. It's a nice defensive skill to apply to everybody, I guess. Well, that has not been what's happened with almost all of my fights. The fights that I can end that quickly, I don't need Guard Up. The fights that don't end that quickly, I need Guard Up. And the fights that don't end that quickly are the ones it's most useful for. So yeah, I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it and not have it. It's definitely that situation.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawa umano.
Ultimate weapon.
Bogi bogi. Ultimate sakapatate. E bogobo fighto. Odi. Loku loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engage! What you do? Vadi vadi. Ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Tu menare pochi invisible. Simicolo no sigama invisible.
Hey,
This
don't get
one's
cocky.
more
Maya. Look at its
invincible.
equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Alright, calm down.
Danger!
Shoot. That's the first time I've had jump on a single person. There, we've got 5 to start with. It's got weak spots behind his shield. back to her. What changed?
My sword is death. On me.
I can't tell if I'm hitting his weak spot. He's the only one that has a clear shot behind the shield.
Defenso activado.
On guard.
Although, funnily enough, would this count as a shot to his weak spot? I don't even know if that's his weak spot, but we can see the gear over there.
Take cover.
Okay. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I want to use his overcharge now. Would it be worth it? 7 off. So fast.
The dance begins.
Take cover.
For those who come after.
On guard.
chroma is flowing. Danger!
Time to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
A storm has come. Quake in severe.
Alright, well, this is over.
For those who come after.
Bit of an overkill on the last shot. We probably didn't need to break off his shield. "25% increased break damage." That would probably be good for Gustav. So we have 2 breaks on him now.
Garbage.
There's 2 of them in there?
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma vina fajtoru, kottara chestral, kamivori, o pinna. Gorgla femikola nissu, poki.
Alright, whatever. Luminous sets? Oh, that's cool. Do we even have any breaks with her? I don't think we do. Double check. Have to double check. brakes with her. No brakes. We'd have to switch back to the Floret Fury. Cost 6. Something to consider, I guess.
Perfect.
What do we have over here?
Nice.
30% increased damage on stunned targets. How often do we stun enemies? I wouldn't say we stun them super often. But I guess we're starting to do it more. Bye, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Luna and Milo, they have moved, but not really. They both have flipped opposite directions to the way they were before. Alright, I think we might be done. I don't know if I got everything, but I know we got the mime. We did not encounter a white painted creature this time around. But all these guys are fairly friendly folk. Even if they do want to fight us. So I don't know if that's why. It's either that or we missed a path somewhere. Is that what it is? Was there any white painted creatures we could have found in this area? We did go off path in a few different areas. We fought pretty much everything we could fight. We found the mime. All right, I think we've cleared. I think we've cleared the area. Let's go. Are we going to the village right now? That bell would be so loud. There's one section I can't reach. There was a section that... So there is a section I missed? Should I have noticed it? What's up, Dylan? Welcome back.
An advantage.
What's going on here? It's probably good that I didn't notice. Oh. Is it that blue tree looking gunk? Yeah, I noticed that stuff everywhere we go. Yeah, if we can break that stuff at some point, we got to go back to like every area. All right, we've made it to the Gestural Village. Every time I see it, I try to hit it. Maybe in hopes that I gained a means to break it, and I just forgot. Hello. Should we grab our rest spot first? Village looks so cool. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. It's something small, but it goes a long way. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you. Gestural Kid. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 10.3 hours old. 10.3. That's a kid thing to say, right? That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Oh, we did that badly, did we? Oh, look, more. Welcome to the Gestural Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Duly noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. They all want to fight. Let's fight. You guys want to spar? Let's spar. It's gonna be like this everywhere. Everybody wants to fight. Well, apparently we need practice.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Yes. The biggest one, and maybe the one that says, I don't know, Chief House on it. Oh, look at the giant frickin' Gestral statue that's on top of it. Gestral Bazaar. Should we look around, or should we just go straight to his house? When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. What? How did what he just said translate to the sentence? Oh! You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. He complimented our hair. Yes. Sure do. I was looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. And never mind. Oh, this place is crazy. I bet he's thinking about the ground. Oh shoot, we should follow up with them all. He's got no thoughts. What? How did him saying translate to How does that make sense? Make yourselves at home. If you're nice, you might get to enjoy an invigorating fight or two. Or 50. Same thing. Same thing. Fine, fine. You don't have to fight for now, but you will eventually. I'll see you in the arena. I can't fight bald. Although Manzel was bald and he's the greatest champion of all time. That gives me an idea. He's gonna shave off his bristles. Oh look, this tall one is alive. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. So those were all dead Jestrels that we saw on the way in? They just ceased to be. But then they come back? They revive? So I guess those were really dead Jestrels back there. That's what I just said. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for Sakapata. So he was using a dead Jestrel. Well, several of them were using dead Jestrels as weapons. This society is crazy. Sakapatate. Yeah, that seems like a great honor. Good luck. Wait, what else is this? Let's just stay here. There is a lot to explore here. Maybe we should go talk to the chief. There's so many. Can we talk to all of them? The arena. Yeah, I want to explore, but should we go see the chief first? You may not come in. Why not? That is not what you said before. Isa. They have many ways of saying things. You may not come in. Hey, I heard someone else say that. Who said that? Did you say that? That guy said we can come in. What is happening? You may come in. Okay. What? Alright. I'm going in. Stop looking at me. These guys are working out. Do Jestrels need to work out? Who's this guy looking in the mirror? I don't know, but it's not a very good mirror. Hello. Talk to me. Talk to me, sir. Oh look, this one's looking in the mirror too. It's a fat one. Why are they all doing push-ups? Are you the chief? Why are you making these guys do push-ups next to you? Oh, you're ripped. You're very different from that fat one over there.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapatas?
You're ripped and you're a lady, Jestrel. Golgra, you're the chief? So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate. Sakapatate?
It wasn't that strong.
You don't have to insult her, Mael.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto.
Sí,
Mi
well.
cosuli?
You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? The chef? The chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. Did I ask her if she's the chef? Why did Mael have a voiced line and then our voice did not? Our question did not.
Dumbarca ca expeditiono.
The name's Golgra. 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 I like that name.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
The mouse off the screen.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Yeah.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbarca ca expeditiono.
Few of your
Katuma
expeditions.
Tumaro.
Every few years. Hard to keep track of them all.
Gororito bota?
Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place? We did have a boat. We had many boats.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Survived. My respect. She said respecto.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio.
He
Where
attacked the
I was
village
safe.
once. Some of us survived somehow.
Okay. Sano bibo bota.
You have no boat.
Eskie.
In that case, your best bet is Eske.
Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
Yes, nicely. Maybe Eske can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists.
Eskie. Eskie. Oh yeah, that's one of the things she mentioned in the last stream. Eskie. Eskie. Eskie.
Kimotira. Eskiero fotupo kiso.
Eskie lives not far from here.
Kinikako warrior litoga ki.
But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. So give us the password.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo eskiere
Eske is very
umarikiso.
friendly, but Eske could also accidentally eat you. And the password will prevent us from being eaten?
Eskie kimabano fumigeri.
Eske doesn't know its own strength sometimes.
Amikisa irresponsible.
It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eske.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. Not Sakapatate? Sakapatat. I like Sakapatate better.
Ki ma.
Not
sumi
good
katam.
enough. You guys said he was invincible. How is that not good enough?
Rito te sakima rejan del tournamento.
You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. Of course! Of course!
Surimoto priva.
This
Me
is the
respecto.
Justral way.
Aiko. Sano legendary warrioro.
Fighting our legendary warriors.
Zam zam.
They're
Herodul.
old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament?
Tomo de arena.
I'm excited. Let's see what you can do.
Look into me, stranger.
Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun. The stranger, you say? Who is this stranger?
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expeditiono.
Enough talk.
Katuma
Is this gonna be like a new companion? The stranger? Is it gonna be a human? Go fight now.
Malito de warrior.
Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? Can we? Yeah, we'll look around.
Io sano villaggio.
Very well, the arena is on the other side of the village when you're ready. Should we be looking around first? Damn. She's chiseled real good. That's the sexiest looking gestrel I've ever seen. And subjects obsessed with Lune when that gestrel exists? Who can we fight? People have talked about fighting us.
Amiva,
Taste my wrath.
Tomerico.
Rush kick. Leave this old guy alone.
Dimmasano belo. Alilo.
Come on, you big toothpick, fight me.
Sanisuru. Oh, nisoge gawilo.
My 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary, already planted for rebirth. Is there any way to know, like, how old they are? At least, kind of? I don't know. It's weird that they go back to a childlike state, presumably, when they revive. You're on your way to the Sakapatat factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. He sounded way too eager about getting beaten up. Pain is life. I mean, yeah, if that's what they're into, then good for you. Kind of puts us in a precarious spot, though. We don't like pain. Come on, kid, show me what you got. They're just like prepping. They're not yeah. It'd be funny if they were like punching him repeatedly this whole time, rather than just dancing. Subject says Lune is the only reason this party got this Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a bold statement, Subject. It's a bold statement. Back off my junk. Whoa, easy. I'm not anywhere near your junk. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? I see. We're trying to be a smartass. I'm gonna call the cards on you. Got it. Backing off. Are you alright? You traded your junk to get what? Professor Champ de Souvre? Chromatic legumes? These are miracle vegetable seeds that the city of Lumiere. From the city of Lumiere. Lumiere. Miracle vegetable seeds? Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich. Finally own the bazaar. They'll see. We're not gonna tell them that we're from Lumiere and that he got swindled. Let him have hope.
Kisarofo. Kenagumiro
My old
rapito.
patat says
Ah, la,
I'm
la,
too
ça
small
va.
to a patat to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. We can't tell him that. You're too young. I'm too small.
No, no.
Why does it sound like he said no, no, and then it translates to bwah? It would have been funny if he went bwah. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. First it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. What? I think a beatdown is in order. What? Hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Jestral Bazaar? Yeah. We could be polite about it. Yeah, say it's neat. It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no, no, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Haha. That's not what he said. He said weeboo. Weeboo. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Oh. Nice. %9 critical rate, 50% increased critical chance if the health is below 30%. I hate perks. I hate attributes like that, where it's like, its contingency is you sucking. Like, I don't ever want to let my character get below 30%. So the idea of putting something on that's like, oh yeah, I gotta get hurt, and then it'll actually do some good. But that's a 50% increase to critical chance. That is tempting either way. Should we fight him? Yes, of course we should fight him. We did Gustav the first time, right?
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Ready to evade. A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Doing it too early.
Quake in.
I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. It's a weapon. Is that ice? That's not ice. Is that light? Light element? Sure, why not? Why not? I do kind of want to buy this. Even though we were bad-mouthing it. It's just, man, yeah, a 50% increase to critical chance. It's pretty cool. Yeah, let's get it. Why not? We can fight him again? Why would we want to fight him again? Why would we want to keep fighting them? Just for fun? Cannon, a little over the top, but does look impressive. We've upgraded our pillow and stick to an arm. A wood arm. Excellent. Yeah, below 30%. I mean, it gives a 9% critical rate right off the bat. It's already going to be a big bump from the 2% we have with marking shots. Keep the speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try to get it mastered. I want to get stuff, but I have nothing to trade. What is the currency? It's a barter system, but no currency. Well, that's not true. We just traded a bunch for a bunch, sir. How do you explain that? I guess it's still a trade, right? Oh, that's what we traded. That's basically my currency. Chroma is my currency, sir. What do you have for Chroma? What use do you have for Chroma? Make Chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we knew it. Lemurians. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lemurians. Lemurians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestral add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lemurian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Yeah. I guess our expedition journals. How do you translate to fabulous? Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Now I want to come back. Brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's a jerk. I can hear you. What's the problem? Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. No, that's the guy we already talked to. Doesn't want people touching his junk. I know how you feel, buddy. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff? Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Fight. No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. I thought they all wanted to fight. Okay, cool. MP. Good night, MP. Good night. Farewell. Thanks for stopping in. Seriously, there's so much to do and so many people to see here. Thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thank you. Do very much appreciate it. Alright, MP. We'll see you later. Have a good night's rest. Can we look at our achievements? I don't think I've looked at the achievements yet. So yeah, there's like a lot of these like random situational achievements that I have a feeling we're gonna miss a lot of these. Paint cage? Break a paint cage? Oh, yeah, those things that we shoot things into. Yeah, because here's another one with Lune. Consume stains 4 turns in a row. There's 55 achievements. Most of my achievements are the easy ones from the beginning. We only have 12. We have not yet upgraded a weapon. A lot of hidden achievements. I'm assuming these are all simple as we go through the story achievements. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. We could probably do that. Any boss? Couldn't we just go... I mean, it probably would have been easier to do towards the beginning. That's nice. That's a good trade. That is a good trade. We'll have to... make sure to come back. Try to remember to come back. Oh, Expedition Basics. I was wanting to look at this. Oh, there's some entries. I was kind of hoping this would have been where we find the enemy entries, the creature entries, but it all seems to be general information, isn't it? Alright. Battle wheel and skill wheel. Big guy. Look at this big guy. Humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. Does sound Good. Why are we not looking at him? Lune, his head's up there. What are you looking at, girl? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, it would be nice. Even if it was just like journal entries. Obviously like a model viewer would be cool too. But yeah, just a journal entry would be nice. Sure, why not? Give us your Excalibur. It's a wooden stick. Jestrel's kids are fond of good old wooden sticks. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Is it a weapon we can use? So it's not actually a weapon we can use. Is it gonna be something we can trade with somebody? Wooden stick. Gestural kids are fond of good old wooden swords. So what are we gonna trade it for to a kid? I got swindled. What am I supposed to do with it? Just forever in my inventory? Huh. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. Excuse me? Easta? Shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. We're actually getting to fight someone. It's just one guy.
Let me help.
On me. Anga.
Feel the burn.
Ready to parry.
Oh,
Spill some
damn!
ink.
It's crazy when you get those giant counterattacks. He's pretty much done. That hurts. Stop it. Is that the guy we were fighting? He looks so different. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. So we found another store. Wait, what? Where did he go? I thought you said we could trade with him. He disappeared. Oh, is that him over there? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Sakrum. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. It's expensive. 9,200. Why do I want to buy everything we come across? Is it bad to do that? You can't buy both of these. But I wouldn't mind getting a new weapon for her. 65 defense, too. What weapon are we running with her right now? Is it fire? Her current weapon's fire-based. Screw it. Go ahead and get it.
You know.
That is a big bump. I do like that. Critical hits apply burn. But yeah, that's a big bump. 111 to 187. We need more money. We need the more chroma. Okay. Alright. I want everything. Is there an achievement tied to like acquiring all items? That'll make it super simple. If there's a trophy for it, then I'm gonna definitely want everything. I don't like the way these look though. Why do our weapons keep getting less cool as we go? Look at her weapon, it flops down. Flop. It's a freaking arm. Now I feel like I need to put the trebuchet on, so we all are running crazy gentry equipment. I'd rather keep running this one though. This one would be worth leveling up to 10. We're nowhere near that point with any of our weapons. 1 AP when stands are consumed. That would be good. I want to get outfits that are based on the areas that we visit too. Like, give me unique outfits that are based on the gentry people, gestrels. There are so many people to talk to here. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of Sakapata? That sounds like fun! It is. Wait, what? Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. I like their crazy suits. This is like something out of Adventure Time. These creatures and these pillow armor suits that they make. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. Love my job. It makes us stronger. Need to do it faster. What are you building? He's just loving it. Hey you. Karatam. Oh yeah, the arm. You're gonna help me build the best Sakapatat. Did you lie? Hi. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village.
Oh, café.
Tommy Karatam.
Oh.
Now, are you gonna help me or what? It depends. Are Sakapatats going to keep attacking us?
Isso.
Well, then no, we're not going to help you.
Oh, don't go in back it through.
How will I know if it's the best Sakapatat unless I test it against you? I guess that's a fair point. Alright, how can I help?
Oh, maleficio na gomilula.
Should be my greatest endeavor.
Ah, tule gomma wilo fosse
Be the
tipo.
ultimate of ultimate Sakapatatas. Sakapatates. Sakapatates. The ultra ultimate. Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate?
Gomma wila fosse lito.
Yes, an earth-shattering, explosive cannons.
Ah, tule gomma wilo fosse tipo.
But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses.
Ah, banana seta.
That is great. I know where we can get some.
Oh, hani bama rami.
It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Alright, so we gotta come back, get him some ingredients. Oh, this gesture looks very depressed. How can we tell? I've seen more than one sitting like this. What are you doing? Oh, gosh. He does sound sad. I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Shakapatat. But I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestural seem more excited by attacking than defending. Right. Shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You could do it. Believe in yourself. Right. Just need to figure out our attack plan, and then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It is merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've got more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? You want to buy a wooden stick off of me? Don't worry about it. This little guy. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got Chromie, yeah? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Interesting. Oh, look. An outfit themed from this place. Come on, though. We need to have this outfit for everybody. I need an outfit for everyone. Alright, give it to me. So we have to find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item. So we need 4 people to unlock it. I love me this job. Oh my. Yeah, we need one of these for everybody. There just needs to be universal outfits for each person, like these ones. Now we look the part. If we're gonna fight them, we need to look like them. Whoa. They're building new Sakapatats. Sakapatats. Can't wait to see what they come up with. The new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? It's great, but could they make sure these Sakapatats only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Chestrals too, so we can fight it. Good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. It's not. I wish that the random Simish like chatter reflected some of this stuff. It'd be funny if he was like fight, 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 fight. It's a wonder Jestrals have survived this long. Well, if they keep being able to revive, then they're fine. They can just keep reviving over and over and over again. No, my patat. My patate. Someone please help them down. That's your patat up there? What? Huh? Can we shoot them down? Just looks like a little Jestro. Coming to see the Joust games. Joust games? Who's trending this town? Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. What the heck is this? Look at them all cheering in unison. They're all so perfectly in sync. What's up for some jousting? Not really. Bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Okay. So, is this jousting? Are they jousting up there? They don't appear to be doing anything. But they do look very impressive. Photo mode's so good. This might be my favorite game's photo mode, even though it doesn't have like all the extra intricate settings. I love the freedom. Look at the village. This is great. Look at the village from up here. Gosh. Oh, that's a statue of her up there. Recognize that ass anywhere. They had to build a giant statue of her on top of her building. Alright, yeah, there's still a lot more to this village. There's definitely a lot more to the village. Should we be jousting? Can we joust?
Vittu savadina piga.
My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé? Dépassé? Does that mean depressing? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Alright, so I guess we can't joust. At least we can't right now. Oh, look at that. We can go down here? Oh, yeah, we can.
An advantage.
I'm ready to fight. Fight me. Joust me. You're so big. Alright, we have some limitations. Can't go anywhere. Gosh, I'm feeling tired watching him run.
Poki tabe mi bolona. Ema kima bano for gorito.
Yeah, there's a whole other side of the village that we haven't gone to yet. Got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Up where? Up where? Up there? Here's some dead ones. Oh, look! This gestural doctor is painted white. I don't feel like healing people today. What? Guess they will all die then. It's no big deal. Yeah, like, I guess that's true. Just revive everybody. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? That one guy said that was just an expression. Oh, he's kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. I thought you guys were made of wood. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb. I pushed myself through self-discipline. I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. It was the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life. I go through every day. Alright. Sorry. But why is he giving up on them now then? Sounds like he wants to to help people, but he's given up. Oh yeah, look, here's some more. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village. The infirmary. Oh gosh, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestural to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. So this is the entrance to the infirmary. There's another door. This is crazy. It's like an NPC town. There's so much to do and so much to see. Oh, look. Hey, buddy. Oh, shoot! Oh, no. We gotta go back up. You gotta jump over there? Cheaters. They can just teleport wherever they want to go. Alright. So do we need to jump over there? Can I jump over there? This is a big jump. Can I just push him from here? Oh, got it. Son of a dink. This is it. This is the part of the game that's going to be the death of me. Especially having to do this part every time. Jump!
Mano.
I'm not coming down. Okay. Kurumi. Oh. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. Give yourself a trip to the arena, patat. Huh? Hey, we got another outfit. We got her one. Oh, we need to find one from Mael. We cannot enter this arena without finding one from Mael. Alright, Lune. Put your outfit on. She doesn't get a helmet, though. Excellent. Glorious. Hi, Luna. Luna, not to be confused with the Lune. This is my Luna. This is my Luna. She's like, okay, I had a good nap. Now I want cuddles. Yeah. Cuddles for Luna. Right. So we got two of them. Two of them in their cloth, pillowy outfits. Yeah, no hat for her though. Is there no hats for the ladies? Only... Oh no, she has a hat. She's got the baguette hat. I can't decide. How am I trying to decide whether or not that looks too goofy when we're wearing what we're wearing right now? Is this too silly? It's too silly, huh? Yeah. I can't keep giving you cuddles, girl. I gotta keep playing. Yeah. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. She's such a big baby. Such a big baby. You use this hat and these sunglasses all game? Or this outfit? I don't like the sunglasses. I could maybe be down for the hat. Nah, the sunglasses, it just feels too out of place. If that makes sense. Considering all the other styles, feels too modern. I used it all game, a different outfit. What? Alright, now you've lost me. Definitely wouldn't want to wear it with the baguette. And the baguette outfits are a little too silly. Luna. She keeps going, why have you stopped petting me? That's why I came over here, so you could pet me. And you keep stopping petting me. Silly. Yeah, I see you. I see you. As soon as I stop, she like looks up at me like, why did you stop? Didn't tell you to stop. Lay down, baby girl. I know, you were just sleeping a bunch. Alright. There's gotta be an outfit for Mael, right? Can we find it before we get in the arena? We're trading. Trading. We stay focused. Focused! Match up with the best. The best! Do it for Golgra. Golga.
Nokko nokka fete toro.
Dominic Giant Feet Gang here.
Situlompeubana.
Fans of Bertrand Big Hands? Patat? Don't call me Patat. Dominic has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the painters and power bomb her from the stratosphere. I am Julian Tinyhead fan. Julian Tinyhead? Okay. Yeah. And I get them probably wanting to avoid microtransactions, but Could. It could release like it's companies that I like that make a stand of not doing any microtransactions at all. But you already had bonus outfits in like a deluxe edition, and you could totally release, like if you wanted to, you could release like a variety pack of outfits for $5 if you wanted to be like minimalistic about it, charge just a tiny amount. I would assume they're working on an expansion or the sequel right now. It's probably where most of their attention is currently drawn. You're a pretty guy. The problem with cosmetic microtransactions is when it gets carried away and it gets to their heads. And then all the best cosmetics are only microtransactions. That's where you lose me. I'm down for a company that's like against microtransactions, being like, well, maybe we could do it a little work. We could add some outfits and just charge like, here you go, $5, right? Here's 5 outfits for $5. Cool, great. That's fantastic. That's a great value. I get it. We're at least paying something for the time that you took to make it. But then you get like insane games that are like, oh, we're only doing cosmetic microtransactions, but we're charging an absurd amount for a teeny tiny amount of content, and they're all the best looking outfits you can get in the game. That drives me insane. But they make a lot of money from it. They make a lot of money. Yes, right. Like, you can get some outfits in the game, or maybe not even any at all. But they'll sell, like, awesome, badass designed stuff for an arm and a leg for, like, a third of the frickin' price of the game. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get 1 hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. I don't think I can do that much damage. I don't think I have any attacks that do that much damage. Unless it's like a combined amount of damage between them all. The fact that we have all 3 of us here. What? I don't know. Let's skip her turn and just see. We'll go to her. Not that I have anything super powerful to use at the moment. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have given her more AP. What is this song? Give everybody AP. Okay, take your time. It just keeps going back and forth. Didn't we unlock a new skill for her too that we didn't apply? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, regardless, none of my attacks do that much damage as of right now. I think the highest amount of damage that we've done is like 3,000.
Evo?
And that's like a combination of factors. So the arena's over here. I came to see Matthew, the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening? You know how we Jestrals love a good fight. Yeah. That's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. No rule zone. Fight, you prick. Stalling wanker. Gosh. Philippe. I know where you're hiding. Come here so I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shut up. Come here, you filthy brush. Bastard. Bastarde. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. They trade double dyad cards. It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Hey, Bantam. How are you doing? You've missed all the madness. You've missed so much, Phantom. This place holds a great deal of dung. What? Who wrote this? Turn back. There's so much to this village. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be allowed to see it happen. I am also hanging in there. Hanging in there. Look at these ridiculous outfits my characters are wearing. I think I'm going to take off this. Like I said, if it was just a hat, I'd be down. I'm going to put her flower back in. How could you cover up her beautiful eyes? Subject. Terrible. I thought you were a Lune fan. Where do we find her outfit? Subject. Snozberries. Where do we find her outfit? Can I find it before we go into the arena? I guess I should ask that. Can I find it before we go into the arena? This is impressive. This is beautiful. Go find out. Go find out, subject. We've got some more music.
Fate grindavi.
Hey, Expeditioner.
Wirkomu.
Do you like to gamble? Sure.
Isubano pomigere.
Oh my gosh, I saw it in your eyes.
Ila foserito
If you're really the
kororama
gambling type, you
ki
should be able to answer this
potorama.
correctly.
Pomigiri nasa ki potorama sa.
Say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I don't care. What are my chances of dealing? Same chance.
Yuki tome naru pokita.
That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. What if I said that I don't care?
Ano pomigiri sakara ki brindavik monitor.
I can keep answering it? It's telling me he has a higher chance.
Itakato maru.
He called us a statistics nerd.
Pomigiri nasa.
It's gonna be the last one we're gonna do. I don't care. I don't care!
Pomikira.
Correct. It doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling.
Yuki tome naru pokita.
True gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of eternal friendship.
Yuroto salampe.
Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. What? It is. It's a gambling piece. I can't get it right now. Why not? So there is one there for her, but we can't get it. So she's going to be the only one that looks normal when we go in for a fight. I guess we'll put something else on her. That's ludicrous. How? That's upsetting to me. I want to go into the fight with all three of them wearing the pillow outfits. So it does exist, but we can't get it right now. I'm very sad. Just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel right.
This will be useful.
It's like a tease, man. It's like a tease. By the time we get it, I'm probably not going to want to even wear them anymore. Over there is the... You don't want to go there. An unbearable smell lurks this way. Why? What's there? Daft old geezers building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Yeah, we just came from there. And that place said it was full of dung. I'm down to wear them in this place. This place is already super silly anyways. We might as well look the part while we fight in the arena against all the other silly stuff.
Il potola, Kimasa no Beroli no Fiso.
In the palm of your hand I can read.
Iza.
A life of fighting.
Ochiso.
Yeah. That's probably what he says to everybody.
Eso Kima Immesabo.
Style. Huh?
Ottere fodi.
What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. He likes our clothes.
Ari Kira do Tomme.
I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. Oh man, find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop too. Now we have 2 shops that are like this. So, is that previous shop like a weapon, and this is probably an outfit for somebody?
Ura Bama.
Stay chic. Okay.
Boy,
Let's dance. Whoa. Look at him go. Why aren't we dancing with him? It's like, interesting. I can't look away. They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting.
Oh, Luchido.
Yeah, they love it. Okay, they just don't shout all the time. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? What? You're a visionary. Look at that. Who gave him a guitar? Yeah, Luna can play. Luna needs to play with him. Oh, look. How have I missed all these before in exit mode? Or in photo mode? Yeah, hold on. What? Oh, shoot. Toggle menu. Shoot, so it does have lots of different other options, too. We got camera settings. Field of view we can change. This has got all the bells and whistles. Yeah, this is great. What? All right, cool. Yeah, this is nice. Very good. Very, very good. I love it. Can't talk to them. This is like the one gestural we could relate to, and we didn't say a word. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Alright.
Perfect.
Look, there's something down there. can't jump from up here? That's disappointing.
Perfect.
More chroma. Turn back. These look like the manor doors. Hello.
You know,
This is a sacred place. We've seen this door before. These doors are all over the continent. And what's what's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. 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 Oh, we can go in. What? What? Does every door bring you into another part of the manor? It's the kitchen. This kitchen is messy. Where's Gustav? Gustav isn't with us. He's gone. Where did he go? Did we leave him out there? Hello. What the hell did we just do? Interesting. Ah, Gustav. Where'd you come from? So did we just open something in the manor? Do we like need to go back to the other manor door? Okay. Well, now I don't want to leave. Oh. What the hell are we doing? We're like shifting something. Is there anything else to shift? We've hit 3 things. Oh look. Is this always here? Hello. Look. It's a piece of cake. With the tower with 33 on it. Interesting. This Gestrel. Did this Gestrel eat himself to death? Why is my first immediate thought that this must be a Portal reference? Anytime I see a cake in any video game, I figure it has to be a Portal reference. Right? What's up with this 2D fire on it, on the top of it? Here, let's see if we're not in photo mode. We go over here. Oh, nope. It's a 2D flame that doesn't move with your character. Look at all this food. I love video game food. Good job, Sandfall. This is good looking video game food. I hate it when a developer half-asses food and they're like, yeah, you can't do anything with it. People are barely gonna look at it. Why spend time designing good-looking food? This is good-looking food. I approve. Alright, so yeah. Got a fat Gestural down here. We'll just assume he's passed out from eating too much. Oh, hi guys. Some of the paintings down here, empty frames. What do we have here? I don't know. We just picked up something. But he did not tell us what it was.
Great.
What's great? What did we just pick up there? Floating box. And what else keeps breaking? What? Yeah, we picked up two things now, and I don't know what they are. Mael said that one was great. Ooh. Open the door to the kitchen. Okay. Let's go check out those other stairs. That creepy looking baby doll missing an arm. What? Is this a staff photo? Did we find a staff photo Easter egg? Whose dog is that? Who got to have their dog front and center? That's fun. Look, another armless doll. Yeah, I guess I haven't talked about it. I've noticed it a lot, but the attention to detail in this game is very, very good. The time they took on a lot of this stuff. Milo! Come on, boy. What are you doing over there? Luna's gonna go investigate on my behalf. Milo's doing something. He's being mischievous. Mischievous. But yes, like I was saying, attention to detail, very, very good. Very, very good. Hi, guys. The clocks don't ever move, though. I will say that. These clocks are always the same. This clock is broken. This clock at least doesn't make any noise, but I'm pretty sure that's the exact way it looks in the lobby area. Oh man. Was this just to lead over to an Easter egg? What are these balls? Why do I feel like I should know what these balls are? That's a good question. I'm sure that information is on their Wikipedia page. Is this running on Unreal Engine 5 or Unreal Engine 4? It just says Unreal Engine at the beginning, doesn't it? Yeah, it's using Unreal Engine 5. I could kind of give you an idea, unless they started on the Unreal Engine 4 and then moved it over to the Unreal Engine 5 at some point, which is a possibility. General Search says that it started production around 2019 and 2020. But yeah, I'm assuming that was... But the question is that when we hit those 3 things in the kitchen, what was being moved? I'm assuming parts of this area was inaccessible until we hit those switches. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, also, what did we pick up? We picked up 2 things down here that it did not say what they were. I don't think I've picked up an item like that before with the red glow. Oh, look, those balls are down here too. There's balls everywhere. Okay. Alright, so we explored another part of the manor. That's probably the most interesting part, other than the fact that this essentially was just leading to an Easter egg. But does that mean when we come across other doors to the manor that it's going to open into a new part of the manor? Look at that pie. Look at that pie. This is making me hungry. That's how good the detail in this food is. It's making me hungry. and I don't know why, but my first thought goes to Cyberpunk. As good as Cyberpunk is, Cyberpunk's food was terrible. I guess they had more things on their mind trying to do and get right in at CD Projekt Red. The food was probably the last thing on their minds. But if there is one update that I would think would be hilariously awesome, is if they rolled out like a updated food patch. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh! Wait, what? Look! We have access to the rest of it. The door we came in is leading to the rest of the manor. I mean, you don't need to use it. You can see it. There's plenty of times in the game where you sit in front of food, and yeah, it's really bad. It's like low poly, low texture. I can't remember as far as like food you use goes. I think you just eat it out of your inventory, don't you? I don't think you see it. I'm not sure though. I can't remember. Alright, so this is very, very interesting. So what I thought might have been just simply simplified architecture with doors, and I was wondering, why are we able to try to open each of these doors? And now I'm wondering if we can open every single one of these doors. Oh look, here's one of the clocks. Oh no, I can't hear anything. It's always the same time in the manor. So yeah, at some point here, I'm assuming we're gonna have access to this top level. Man, there's a lot of doors. If we could assume that it's possible, maybe all these doors are going to be accessible at some point. It's a lot of doors. That's a lot of doors. Oh, we can't try this one. This one is untryable. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that was a fun Easter egg. Oh, what? Why did we get a new haircut for her? Why did we get a new haircut for her? That just seemed like it was completely random. Rebellious. Rebellious? Why is it rebellious? I like the braid. I think that's a braid in the side of it. I like braids. I like ponytails. I like braids. When it comes to hairstyles. We're gonna keep her flowers for the moment. Until we're done with our fight. I'm still very upset that we're not gonna get a clothy pillow outfit for her in time for the arena. Very upset about this. Alright. Did you see us go in? We'll assume so. Amazed. Amazed by it. Why did I get a house with a view of that stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not pretend one, like those brush heads running around the stage. What's a gestural hero? Gestural hero is an absolute battle genius, whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I think we've, well, no, we haven't covered everything. What's going on here? He's sleeping. I want to get in there and get whatever that is, sir. Can you wake up? Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Oh. Oh. I think we woke him up. Oh, I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up so you could steal in my house. Maybe. I guess that's what we were doing. So what happens if we take this?
Nice.
Okay. Yep, that is the only reason. Sorry, guy. Oh, wait. Oh no.
Lune, watch out!
Fight us.
Let me help.
My sword is death.
Chroma is flowing.
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
I mean, he probably enjoyed that, right?
Gerisara kipo tuula kimo
Wow,
salubero.
wow. Okay.
Naru pokira vemiro.
You beat me, alright. Now please leave. I want to be alone. How sad. I thought they liked fighting.
Itakatu baru baru naku.
This is another sad one. Paige, she will get us all. Thought Jestrals were not affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Did they cry like that? Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. We're not even wearing their uniform right now. We're wearing the clothes of your people. Do you remember their number or their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Okay, I was wrong. We do have some other stuff to do. All right, where have we been? So we're at the theater again. Came from over there. Okay, so we're back over here. Entrance. Welcome to my lovely house. Milo, what are you up to? You were being bad earlier. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? What? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. You have a book? Can I really buy a book from you? Yes. Do you have paper by any chance? No, sorry. Bummer. So he has it in his head. So if we had paper, he would write a book real quick for us, and we could buy it from him. Look at this bulky guy. The guy next door says he is a philosopher, but I am the real philosopher. Really? Show me some of your philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. Is that it? Buy my books. Do you have books? Or do you need paper as well? Alright. Well, maybe now we are caught up. It's hard to say. We've covered a lot of ground. I mean, we could do this. That's a little dizzying. Let's see. Where's the entrance? Is this the entrance? What's this fog right here? Where's the entrance? This is the manor entrance. Okay, this is the entrance. Let's see. Maybe. There's the gambling area. That's the people fighting, but it says there's dung there. There's the theater. That's the manor entrance. It's the main entrance. Side path we just came on. There's the market, the bazaar. Where they're building new... Where those two big guys are fighting, although we can only see one of them. It's interesting that we can still see one of them. The infirmary area. Yeah, I think we've covered all the ground. Look at her crazy freaking statue. Look at the way she's posing for it. Is she flexing? Excellent. Yeah, what is that figure back there? I saw that on the way in. All right, let's go to the arena. I think we're good. Yeah, we got to keep that guy in mind, the one who wants us to do as much damage as possible. Hello. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestrel. Wow, so far we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. New warrior. As I mentioned, the prize is a powerful weapon, so how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Fortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. Interesting. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Okay. Got it. Alright. Well. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. I know that name. Just gonna go fight. Let's go with Gustav. With his magnificent outfit. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Me too. Hands don't seem very big, do they? I like his mask, though.
Let me help.
much damage did we do with that? You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. The cat came back. Why are we using Mael in the last fight? I'm gonna go fight. I don't know how many fights are there. Are there 3? So we could do 1 for each of them? How am I supposed to know what the last fight is? Go Lune next. Lune it is. I hope you're ready. Tall dude. Way too early.
I'll do it.
Way too early again.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Was that a different one? Was that one even more delayed? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, doggone it, man.
I'll do it.
Yeah, give me 1. Oh, I did it again, man. As soon as he does the draw back,
Stain them.
I keep wanting to do it right then. Oh, screw it. Heal me. We're not exiting this fight until we do at least 1. And of course, it wasn't either of the other 2. That one it actually did do the attack on the pole. This would have been a good time to use the rock slide. You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. So should we use Mael now? Opponent is one of our legendary champions. Matthew, the Colossus. Or are we talking like the new warrior? Yeah, how am I supposed to know what the last fight is, subject? I've asked you this. You said use Mael on the last fight. What? What's the last fight? Whatever, it's fine. I'll use Mael now. Use her again if we need to.
Let's dance. Okay. On guard.
Alright, let's see. Is the next one the last one? Okay, the mysterious new warrior. Alright. Use Mael again. Oh. Okay.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What?
Oh.
You guys, you're alive. I
God.
thought I was the only one left.
She gonna ask us about our clothes?
Resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Damn, that's a cool looking weapon.
Let's dance.
Okay. Guess we started.
Finesse and grace.
Well, that was quick. Mael wins. Gesture will offer the champion a special weapon.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Hmm.
No time to lose.
We cannot be wearing outfits like this. I see. So depending on who you play as in the final fight, that person is the one that gets the weapon. So we just got Mael's weapon. Okay. Yeah, Ciel. Ciel? Let's do Ciel's tutorial. We almost have a full ladies team. We just need to get rid of Gustav, and then we'll have all girl power. Seriously? So if I had played a Gustav, it wouldn't have given me the weapon for Mael, and it would not... What would it have given me for, like, Gustav or anybody else? That seems weird. Why not just give the weapon, then, for Mael? But you have to be playing as Mael to get her weapon. It seems odd. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel? Ciel? Is it Ciel or Ciel? She can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Okay. Yeah, her weapon is sweet. Ciel's starting skills are Focused, Foretell, and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 Sun Charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 Sun Charge. Okay.
Take your shots.
Using Focused Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge, applied 5 Foretell. Ciel gets bonus effects while a Sun Charge or a Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gains you 1 AP per Foretell consumed. And then Moon Charge gains 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 Moon Charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since Ciel already has 1 Sun Charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Okay. Using Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP and generate 1 Moon Charge. I don't know if I'm just tired. It is getting late. But I don't really understand this. Okay, I'm just nodding. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Is there 2 different music tracks playing at the same time?
I saw your future. Not today.
Ah, I did it again! That time I was too late. I actually waited this time. So they all get a special weapon from it, but this is the best one, and it's hard to get if you miss it. How did you forget getting the weapon, then? You're making it seem... So I take it the weapon you got with whoever you did play. It was such a forgettable weapon, you just figured you didn't get one at all. I mean, that makes more sense, that they each went... So each one, whoever you play as and you beat her as, you get some kind of special weapon for them. Ciel. Moon and Sun Charges. Both gain AP. Do you remember what it was? I haven't even gotten to look at hers yet. It looks neat. It's a purple blade. I guess I'm immediately biased because my favorite color is purple. Alright, so at the start of her turn, if Ciel has both a Moon and a Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon Charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Don't know how to do that. Okay, so Foretell Twilight, plus 50% damage, times 2 Foretell applied, times 2 max Foretell. Okay. So, do we want to be applying? So we want to apply. So we want to do focused Foretell, which is what it's telling us. Oh! Giving us 10. Come on, man. That was perfect that time. I felt good about that one. So now he's got 10 on it. It's telling us that this is our last turn.
I saw your future.
Alright, well. I don't feel like I really learned it that much. Hello.
champion.
Return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Well, she didn't return as a champion. She lost. We beat her.
Get out my way!
Come on. Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturelish.
Get out of my way. It's because Nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything. Right. Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing, we've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke Golgra to a duel? Why not, right? Normally I would say it would be bad to attack, but they love fighting. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Oh, we have to pick one. Should we try Mael's new weapon against her? Alright, so we got a fourth. Does she have points to apply? She got her gommage. How boring. Seriously, they couldn't have at least, like, given us, like, changed up the gommage outfits a little bit? Like their uniforms, given them their own little touch of flair. They all look exactly the same. She's got a flower hairdo like Mael's. I like her ponytail though. Alright, let's get them out of these ridiculous clothes. I thought we were going to be fighting as a team. We ended up fighting alone. Should we keep him in the crimson? So what is rebellious about this one? She just doesn't have it in a ponytail? She's such a rule breaker. Okay, so we finally have somebody else who's wearing purple too. I'll keep this set up. Yeah, I like that their default expedition uniforms all have their own little touches and flares to them. Why does it feel more wrong now? They're fourth. 2 purples. 2 purple and blacks. And then we got a red. And then Lune with nothing. Just black and gold. That makes me want to go back. Okay. I guess we could try to master some of these. At the very least, I would like... Their starting outfits are so cool. The expedition outfits are really, really cool. But... either it would be nice if they had a broader amount of cool-looking outfits, even if they started all looking like their own person, or give us more uniformed outfits that still have their own touch and flair to each character. Because obviously you have like the Gummage ones, but they all look the same. Or at least all the ladies do, obviously. They all got like the mesh. That like net. What is that called? Fishnet material on their legs. That's the only difference between them and Gustav. We do have the roulette. It does give 34 defense, 9% critical rate. Every has a 50% chance to either do 50% or 200% damage. Milo, you can't come here, boy. You're gonna upset Zoe. You have to know that. Right, boy? And Zoe even knows it. She's got eyes in the back of her head. Should we do roulette? What's the alternative? Versatile. 21, 4% critical rate. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. Yeah, screw it. Let's go ahead and throw the roulette on. Oh wait, we also have energizing jump. 1 AP on jump counterattack. 30 speed, 46 health. Nah, screw it. We're gonna do the roulette. Oh, whoops. Wait, what was the other one I was taking? Add to party. She's not in the party. Won't let me add her to the party. Yeah, let's see. Let's switch her. Okay. So is this the main thing that makes it good? Is that she always starts in Virtuos stance? Virtuos. B defense. C agility. Because it has a significantly... It has 30 lower power level than our Sacrum. Sacrum. Virtuos stance, every burn applied is doubled. Virtuos stand burn deals double damage. That's interesting, considering the burn focus on level 10 and 20, but it has a physical element. It's a neat looking sword. Alright, so can we only have 3 in the party? And why can't I add her to the party? Do I have to remove someone from the party first? Oh gosh, I can have an all-female team. We can get rid of Gustav. Girl power. But we can change the... So we have all 4 of them with us when we're running around, though? I guess because we're going to have unique conversations. Alright, anyways. Let's try fighting this giant wooden woman.
Okay, sanno bibo bota. Wila poterito eskie.
Is she harder than a best? I guess technically she is harder than a best, especially since one failed attack is gonna fail you immediately.
Nima Kuba. Rico eskie koranisu gamawat. Zam zam.
I at least want to see how much damage we do. I'm guessing it's probably really small.
Let's dance.
Oh, too early. Way too early. Is that even the same attack as before?
Nima Kuba.
Why aren't you letting me do immediately a retry like every other fight?
Ready to parry.
Damn. even if I can dodge that first one. She's got like 2 other follow-up attacks. I haven't been able to dodge it though. I'm not even trying to parry it. I'm just trying to dodge it. Am I doing it too soon? Three. It was 3. What? Not again. Ah, oh, dang it. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. We'll come back. We need a much higher defense. Now I'm gonna be very curious what you win by defeating her. Did someone just say Baba Booey? Oh, hello. We did miss something. Look at this.
Useful.
Hello. I don't think we ever touched this. Did we? Kestrel Arena. So many points. Yeah, give me that. So I guess I was wrong. I figured we were gonna have 4 people for fights. We only get to have 3? We have 4 points. We can unlock Mayhem now. Let's do it. What are we gonna replace with Mayhem though? We do have this one too though. Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. That could be handy. That could be handy. Costs 5. Consumes all stains. I want to try Mayhem. Let's get Mayhem. Let's purpler. It's so red around this flag. That's a negative way of looking at it. Some of the best fights are the ones where it's right down to the line. No revives. It's just you, one other person. You bring home the win. We don't give up. But the definition of like once you're down all your other revives in order to use that, well, that would negate it being already lost at that point, wouldn't it? Because you have more revives to use. If you were using your revives. That's like saying using a revive at all, the fight is already lost. Where's the back? I thought it was at the back. Where are we? Can't do this guy yet. We need to be able to do 10,000 damage. I don't know where the back is of this place. Oh, look at this. Journal.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his body problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That journal entry wouldn't have been nearly as good if we hadn't talked to the doctor first. Yeah, I don't know where the back is. Does it even matter if we go out the back or the front? I would assume so, depending on where we're going. But I still don't know where the back is. She said there was another set of doors like this that we saw somewhere. Was that the back? Where was that? Yeah, we couldn't go through them. Just leave. I want to know where the back door is. Is it what I'm thinking of? There was like two doors that I saw, but we couldn't go through them. That's what they meant by they opened the back. They opened the back way up, meant I don't have to fight through anybody anymore. We didn't get to fight any of these guys. Everybody was wanting to fight us, and nobody sparred us. Nobody's fighting us. You can fight everybody. Anybody and everybody. But this... Oh, okay. That's good. I was gonna say, wouldn't this take us back through the... So, that's what they were talking about? Like, you don't have to go through the one area first? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's not the back way. We just went out the front. What if we want to go fight? We have to go back through there. At what point should we start? I mean, if that's one of the best weapons for her, then that makes me think we might as well start upgrading her weapon at the very least. This thing costs 2 polished chroma catalysts. We have 9. How high up do polished chroma catalysts go? Because haven't we picked up other things that, for level 9? At least that'll put us above the Saccharum. Yeah, as far as, like, the other weapons that we have, none of them have, like, I've not grown attached to them. I don't like the Demonam and the Saccharum just because of the way they look. This that might be one reason. That might be one of the only reasons we go with certain weapons. It's just based on their appearance. I think my favorite weapon is the Abyssarum for Gustav. I do like the level 10 on this one. Plus AP when stands are consumed. That'd be pretty freaking handy. Are the chroma catalysts used for anything other than leveling up weapons to level 3? Right. Right. I mean, it looks cool. That definitely helps. Among her weapons, a lot of their starter weapons, I think, are among the weapons that we've had for her, it's definitely the best looking one. Now this is going to make a difference, isn't it? Depending on which characters you're going to be bringing around with you, that's how you probably would want to distribute your color of Lumina. We're going to have to try her for a bit. See how she performs. But yeah, I don't want to be adding a bunch of Lumina points to her if I'm just going to switch back to Gustav. It feels weird not bringing Gustav when he seems like he's the main character. Oh, really? So as long as we buy the weapon in question, it will automatically level it up to us. Okay. Give her some for the moment. Can you even break a target yet? Do either of these break targets? No. I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment. Do I want to be using an exploit? That sounds like it would break the game. Essentially, I take it essentially that would allow you to use every single Picto available to you. Everybody would be able to use every Picto effectively. Did I pick up another record? What should I play? Nope. I always keep hoping I'm picking up a new record, and then I never do.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well,
right.
They did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Noko's quite obsessed with your...
Yeah.
Well,
when life... Yeah.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Where's my L? Did we lose my L? she get lost on the way back? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. What are you doing over here? Think you're so cool. Awkward. Me, man.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Mael,
I'm okay. We stick together.
Me, still, man. Is that it? Oh gosh.
maybe you should
What have
stay.
I done?
It's
What have
safer.
I done?
Mael,
I'm okay.
Why is he grunting at her? So yeah, we still have this path over here. Oh yeah, one of these things are usually. Find a new home for somebody else. Ladies. Hello.
you okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm convinced. That was a good catch up. He writes about Jestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I like to imagine that every page is just one sentence. Day 3. Jestrels exist. Period.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Jestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Ooh. She's like having a awake nightmare. Is she like tapping into her subconscious? Okay. It's alarming. I like that her subconscious is in
White
4x3.
Who are you?
Ooh. I don't know, but they're creeping me out.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
What? No, let her
She
talk.
had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
While the details are fresh.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
I mean, it clearly traumatized her, but yeah, Luna's right. Information is key. Don't let her forget about it. All right. Another area done and done. And yet another probably logical stopping point. I mean, we have said that she's probably the most logically open-minded person. But this is how it is, like, at least you have one. In a lot of media, sometimes you don't have any at all. Sometimes you have none. There is nobody open-minded and makes sense. Because my first thought is that in some media, what you would have had happen is that she would have come out of her trance, and they might have been like, Mael, are you okay? And she would have been like, oh, yeah, it was nothing. I just thought I saw something. That happens so much. That's such a horrible trope in TVs and movies when someone like thinks they see something or they experience something and they just go, "Oh, I must be imagining things. I just won't tell anybody about what I saw." Thankfully, she immediately told them about what she saw, especially in a world of magic. Let them know. Let them know. But yeah, I guess I get where they're coming from too, because she looks traumatized. Luna is going like, information at this point is probably important, and she's looking at the broader picture, but they're thinking of Mael's mental health. She's clearly freaking out in that moment. So, it's hard to say. Hard to say. But yeah, that definitely opened up a new door down this mysterious path on whatever is going on. That was not the same guy, like I said, unless there is some kind of like time rift shenanigans happening in this story involving people at different ages, different times. Yeah, so we saw a younger person with the fur over the shoulder, which I'm still assuming is the same person we saw overlook them when they went into the manor. And then we have this guy. We actually have heard him talk. He apparently was okay just talking in front of Mael, even though he knew that she could hear them. But yeah, that's interesting. It was almost like they were visiting her on another plane. So, we will be back, though. We will be back tomorrow to continue. Maybe we'll get some more answers, or we'll get more questions. One or the other, right? All right. Well, Subject, thank you for the help. Dark, Dylan, thank you for the tips. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic start to your weekends. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.